Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some more Library of Ruina. There's only enough room for one star in this city. Which means it is time, finally time, hopefully, to end the chapter of Star in the City. Hope your day was doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your day? I guess we have 2 battles. 2, just 2. 2 battles. Until the chapter is done. I am absolutely terrified for both of them. Because one of them, the first one that we are going to do, has 4 acts. And the other one only has 1. Which means we have a really, really long fight. And then we have probably one dude who's going to solo like 7 floors. Day was good. You got through lots of work today. That's good. I mean, at least you're getting stuff done. Taking stuff off that to-do list. That always feels good. Well then. Should we hop on over? And stop stalling as I keep on being told I'm doing. Game? Game? Hey, there's the game. Okay. There we go. No more exclamation marks. No slice of life stuff. Just a couple of invitations. Oh boy. So the only ones that we actually would have left is something along the lines of this, which I don't think that's a book. 2 books and a book. That's it. I don't know where these books lie in terms of our future timeline, but they can't be too terribly far away, I think. Speaking of books, though, I do believe we have a couple to go through. Gone all the way up through... I want to say the index proxies, but I could be wrong. I think, no, never mind, because we didn't do the proxies because we haven't read these pages. So the proxies, everyone through here, which should be not much because it should just be like, oh wait, no, there's that. Okay, well most of these are just like 1 page. Okay, let's go through everything quick. Let's go through it all. There are a number of ranks within the index. Proselytes, messengers, and proxies are as much as I know. Those who have been chosen by the prescripts will decide whether they should become a proselyte. If they accept it, they will cover their eyes with a blindfold as they serve the role. The blindfold has little symbolic significance. It's to teach the proselyte to follow the prescripts regardless of what is happening before their eyes. Usually a group of 5 to 6 proselytes accompany a proxy, learning the rules of the index and the role of each rank. If the proselyte shows a certain level of competence, the prescripts will assign the role of a messenger or a proxy to them. Being promoted, they are given a blade of their own, and they may take off the blindfold. If prescripts have a determined path, there is no point for the proselytes to refuse any. Still within the choice to decline the prescript's offer, even though they're free to quit any time, no one knows if the prescripts will allow it. The prescripts might order the proxies to kill the runaway who abandoned their position, or let it slide, or even give the order to resign first. Prescripts are truly unpredictable. Forging prescripts a violation of rules? The answer is not exactly. It can be written on any kind of paper, and as long as it's stamped with the seal of the index, it'll pass as a real prescript. You will then wonder, wouldn't there be many people who exploit the system with malicious intent? Copying the seal is a complicated process, and not many know how. Even if they overcame these hurdles, they still cannot outsmart the prescripts. The prescripts know all. They can tell whether or not a prescript has been carried out, how it was done. If someone's sending counterfeit prescripts of their own volition can ultimately... An individual sending counterfeit prescript... I cannot speak. Dream Elements, you are way behind there, buddy. An individual sending counterfeit prescripts out of their own volition can ultimately be traced back to the will of the prescripts and the city itself. I suppose the prescripts have some generosity for these forgers, as they may remain unpunished unless a prescript ordering it has been issued. The prescripts were already aware that Messenger Yan was giving out false ones, hence the prescript to follow those faked orders. No, the prescripts no might not be the most appropriate expression. Now there's Gloria, who's very different from the rest of these. The Index has an arsenal of swords and blades. Most of the prescripts we receive can be solved with a sword too. I haven't really thought of why we use swords. Nope. It's because they have an impressive aura and they make it look serious or something. Each of us uses different types of blades. Starting with the ranks of messengers and proxies, the prescripts give personalized swords. From a light one-edged sword fit for slicing things quickly to heavy double-edged great swords. They come in all shapes and sizes. It helps us stand out from each other. As for me, I've got 5 hoe blades, maybe being speedy helped. Looks like we got swords that fit our traits. Have you seen the sword Hubert's carrying? It looks so heavy, and he swings it like it's nothing. To a leader of the Liu, the most crucial element that can make or break a battle is vigor, not the confidence or strength of individuals. With vigor, even the weakest creek can carry heavy rocks like a gale blowing up leaves. Therefore, an excellent leader chooses good fixers and then puts vigor into them. Strength of skill alone won't make a good fixer. While those traits do play a role in higher sections, the most important quality is how well the fixer message with the leader's combat style. Section 2, the team with Mei and Sisu, consists of careful and level-headed fixers. They go quite well with Director Lowell because of that. Section 1 would clearly be superior in terms of sheer power, but we follow different strategies with pros and cons for each, so a direct comparison won't really tell much about our actual performance in the field. Stream Elements, are you okay? Are you broken? Right now, Nestel is practically a war zone with all the associations, syndicates, and fixers at each other's throats. On top of that, the distortions are making things worse for associations and the residents of the Nest. According to the report from the powers of above, there are 3 major factions of note currently remaining in the Nest. The Index, R-Corp, and the Blue Reverberation, his group. R-Corp seem to be eliminating threats as per request from another wing, similar to what the Liu is doing. The Index appears to have been guided here by the prescripts, and after all, they gladly obeyed the piece of paper, telling them to kill every other member of the Thumb in the Nest. As a result, pretty much every Thumb crook in the Syndicate subsidiaries that were in this place are goners. Even the underboss who was supposed to lead them kicked the bucket, so you can guess how that went. The Red Mist, this one I've been particularly interested. Oh gosh, that is long. Alright. Lore time. I take it there's going to be a lot of stuff that maybe is explained during Lobotomy Corp, but I just simply haven't played it. So there might be some stuff where I'm like, oh, and people who have played the games in order would probably be like, yeah, that's obvious, and you know that? Ego. The weapon that corresponds to the mind of its wielder. Lord Carmen gave me was extracted from someone by chance. Giant eyeballs were attached to the sword adorned with crimson chunks of flesh. They watched my every move, almost to the point of making me feel a bit uncomfortable. Wondering if this was a product of some new singularity, I asked Carmen what the thing was. He only said that I'll have to get used to it, since there's little she can do about how it looks. Well, it looked a bit creepy. It wasn't anything unbearable, and Carmen didn't seem to mind as long as there were experiments to be performed with it. She added that I had to be careful with it, as it was thanks to sheer luck that the ego could be extracted at all in its unstable state. I had a plethora of experience handling various workshop products, so I decided to take the sword without much hesitation. When I first had the sword in my grip, I didn't feel anything in particular. All I could tell is that it's just a big, heavy greatsword, nothing out of the ordinary other than its appearance. When I held the sword a few days later to protect a coworker of mine, I heard a voice. It was the voice of someone desperately yearning for something. Unfortunately, the meaning of that voice was lost to me. Rather, it wasn't even human speech. An awkward sound mimicking someone. Noises of teeth grinding, bones crackling, mingling flesh. Some things collide, fall apart, and mixed in irregular patterns as if to mimic the way humans speech. However, that sound was too violent and sharp. A strong obsession of an empty one. Attachment, void. I'm not sure what word I should use to define this. One thing I understood was that only I could hear that voice, and it rang in my head rather than my ears. The stronger and clearer my aim to protect someone became, the louder the noise in my head got. Anxious that my mind might be consumed by the voice if I let it weaken my will, I tried my best to pretend that I didn't hear it. The eyes on the blade carefully observed me as I fought the voice in my head. The piercing gaze persisted as if to replace me if I had faltered even for a second. It made me feel hazy sometimes. The voice was only a bunch of grinding noises in the beginning. It slowly learned to speak over time. Soon enough, it started speaking in a language that I could understand, though it stammered a bit. It takes human hide to protect human flesh. Shell. It kept asking for a shell. Couldn't stop the voice, so the most I could do was ignore it. Even though there was danger in using it, its power was formidable. With it, I protected many a person and cut down many a threat. The voice became stronger and deeper with the more blood the blade drank. One day, it asked a sharp question. Don't you desire a human shell as well? When I think back on it, the question might not have been aimed at me specifically. I can only say whatever it wanted to say. It didn't try to convince or allure me. All it uttered was monologue. Yet I was frozen stiff when I heard that. Thankfully, are our lives really worth the blood I spilt for them? I wasn't capable of forming such detailed sentences, but my head took it that way for some reason. Maybe I was thinking to myself. I denied his claim at the start. Never provoked anyone at first. I'd only acted to protect others from an approaching danger. But I felt a small part of myself waver from what the voice said. What will remain when I keep washing away blood with blood? A blood-stained shell would be all that is left. I collapsed for a moment, but I didn't stop thinking. I broke down I might be in danger as Carmen warned. Carmen would have been different. Who could possibly beat that glitter in her eyes that shines as she pioneers a new path? Those honest, virtuous eyes. Even when someone jeered at her speech, even when everyone despaired in the face of an obstacle that brought progress to a halt, Carmen never stopped looking after others. She would always take the initiative to lead all of them. If I can protect a person like that, maybe this place will change. Yes, as long as I protect that one person. As my thoughts became clearer, I couldn't just sit down. My body acted before my head could decide what to do. I don't exactly remember what happened then. I finally took a grip of my rationality in a vast mindscape and came back to my senses. My body was burning hot. Is it rage? Have I been taken over to the point where I can't even see ahead? But I felt so calm. Refreshed even. My head was kept cool, while my heart leading the body was aflame. It wasn't long until I felt that something was different. In solid armor, there was a layer of something tough and dense, but it wasn't fabric. A veil of mist was covering me. Astonished, I moved around and shook my limbs several times, and the veil dissipated soon after. When Carmen learned of this, she didn't say much. She She didn't make a big fuss about it or suggest trying something with it right away. She only said that wielding this power is more important than simply manifesting it. So I shouldn't be lazy. She went back to work after leaving that particular piece of advice. Maybe she didn't want me to feel too much pressure. As more time passed, I could use the armor for longer, and eventually got to draw out its full power. I had weapon and armor that resonate with my emotions. Using them, I could protect more people, and I was able to draw forth more durability and strength. The researchers seemed to be struggling to make progress with their work, but it was alright. I believed in them to make it through. And I just had to be quicker to do my job in the meantime. However, not long after, the incident happened all too suddenly. No, maybe it wasn't too sudden. The sign was there. Just around the corner, I can hear a child crying. She's sitting in front of the door. One of the two children Carmen took in died in a failed experiment. Unlike Lisa, who was wary and reluctant to open up to us, Enoch showed interest in her research and volunteered to be a test subject the other day. Enoch's speech was so concise and on point, everyone was shocked. He wasn't afraid, he wasn't shaking. His voice was unswerving and gentle. Enoch's eyes were those of a naive little kid. His words and thoughts were surprisingly deep and mature. Even I was astonished. Sometimes wondered what made this kid have such thoughts. I seem to have already seen much of this world's despair and misfortune. However, there was still no reason to allow a kid to participate in the experiments. Carmen spent several nights agonizing over the matter. The experiment was authorized at last, but we didn't know what they thought of it anymore. What were they gonna do, holding the hand of that little kid? I wonder if they were that desperate, but I shrugged it off. I wasn't one to stop him from doing what he chose to do. You should have been the one to die. The other kid, who was now all alone, mumbled, crying. Her words had no weight to it. She probably spouted what she didn't sincerely mean. The situation was too much for her. Yeah, I should have died. Carmen's answer, on the other hand, was likely sincere. One stood still. A crack appeared in our mind which we never thought could crumble. We all expected it to happen deep down. Carmen's state worsened each passing day, like a rusting nail. The sunny eyes of a woman who had brought us together were now cloudy, and she spoke less and less. Her voice was lifeless. She had gotten so cold. It wouldn't have come to anyone's surprise if she died at any moment. She didn't bother trying to look okay. I think it was better that way. Everyone in the laboratory felt constrained in her presence. Even Carmen in different ways. Approachful looks of those resenting her for bringing them so far, only to let go of her responsibility. Concerned looks of those worried that something might happen to her. And I guess there were some who had no thoughts. The research went on quietly, but not for long. A few days later, Carmen spilled out all the guilt within her and plunged into it, never to come back up. Jeez. Every team in the fourth pack has its own characteristics. Our personalities, powers, and strengths vary so greatly that it's hard to imagine us working together. Nonetheless, we move in packs for most missions. The reindeer team utilizes powerful electric waves generated from brainwaves. You see these horns? The electric stimuli generated in the reindeer's brain are condensed at the tip of these horns. The concentrated electricity is then collected by our staves for attacks. There is one thing we should be careful about when we use this ability. If the battle drags on for too long or we exert too much power at once, most reindeer will go insane. The symptoms are expressed in various ways, but in most cases they hurt their own comrades or damage the psyches of others. We sometimes utilize K-Corp singularities to protect our sanity and mitigate the mental damage, although we can't afford to use it often. Every team in the fourth pack has its own character. Our personalities, powers, and strengths are all wildly different, but we still do most of our missions in packs. Us rhinos specialize in using physical strength. We're good at pushing ahead if nothing else. I think we're the strongest team in the fourth pack. Smash them hard, block them hard. We often stand on the front line instead of the frail rabbits and reindeer. The rhino team's armor is thick and large. Got tough bodies too. Sometimes, though, my body starts heating up if I keep moving around, and I can't control myself for a while. I figure that's kind of the odd tech our corp uses. Something about expanding muscles and pumping more adrenaline into the blood. That's what they told me. Oh, in case you're wondering, this ain't a singularity or anything. Plenty of others making use of it, apparently. We never got to hear the deets. We do hear often that we gotta watch out, though. The Ruina team's got more destructive power than others. Once one of us starts getting all excited and enters a rampage, it won't be easy to stop until they calm down. Every team in the Force Pack has its own caricature. I think we never get along with each other, having such different personalities and powers and strengths, yeah? Surprisingly enough, we hunt in packs for most operations, despite our difference. The Lapino Rabbit team is generally seen as distracted and raving bunch. It's because most of us are nimble. That also means we handle our missions quickly with certainty. Our method is the cleanest, actually. If I had to make a team see little problem with us, it's that we don't discriminate enemies from civilians. We have a tendency to shoot first at any non-rabbit in the area that comes into our sight. We leave ourselves open for attacks if we take our sweet time to tell them apart, so we gotta strike first. But hey, we don't leave any troubles behind that way, so it's good, yeah? Our corp is particularly famous as a private military company. No matter how many combatants die in battle, we fill the vacancy with new soldiers in no time. It was natural for the wings to give us requests to wonder what kind of singularity we have to pump out so many mercenaries in such a short time frame. Besides, our soldiers weren't lacking in any combat prowess by any means, so there had to be more of us than just hiring many people. Mercenaries of our corp don't fear death in the first place. They don't hesitate to carry out any tasks. We're big in numbers, casualties are replaced quickly, and we fearlessly proceed to get the job done. Our corp's mercs are ideal for outskirts operations and other dangerous missions. How could they make such a feat possible then? People started taking guesses. There has to be only one answer. They must be cloning people. No, they've got to be robots. Our corp has been developing war machines in secret. Want the head arrested if they try to clone humans? Yeah, that's a good point. At the end of the day, people just laughed it off, talking about how nonsensical their hypotheses were and how secretive singularities were. Maybe they had the right answer, though they missed the mark by a bit. So, a bit of both, perhaps? Cloning machines? Cloning half-human machines? Cloning cyborgs? One day some rich person visited us and said that a war will break out soon, and we'll get some benefits if we helped her. They gave us a bigger thing to worry about than an upcoming destruction. A war is about to happen? Nikolai collected her thoughts and calmly asked why a war was going to occur. That person paused for a bit, then spoke in a languid tone. I was creeped out by how she said it like it was no big deal. When one person's pure ambition and another's tragic obsession join together, a dream is destined to be born. After a moment of silence, she slowly opened her mouth. A large-scale war was about to occur. If we made big enough contributions to that war, we might be able to avoid being destroyed. It wasn't a suggestion or a plea for help. It was a semi-mandatory request. The reward? You get to avoid termination. What we did was something else. The way she confidently delivered her speech in front of me gave off a certain sense of conviction. It was as if she were saying she was going to make the war happen. Well, I let out a bout of laughter. I know we weren't in a position to refuse it. And she was right. Huge war broke out soon after. Thick smoke covered that nest. I'm assuming the person she's talking about is Angela. I can only assume that Angela knew the war was going to break out, and she was speaking to Angela. This is constantly talking about her speech. So I'm thinking Angela. And then there's terrifying, yet honestly a character I really like so far. You know. Ever since that day, I trained myself, wanting to become like the hero that saved me that day, and then a job at ArcCorp. I wanted to become a hero myself and save the lives of others. What I wanted more than anything, though, was to meet the person once more. ArcCorp participated in most large battles in the city, so I expected to see her someday. Thought she'd have been alive all along since she was tough. I'm going to thank her and show her how much stronger I'd gotten since then if I did get to see her again. Yeah, well, yeah. I couldn't tell her. Not because I never saw the Red Mist again, or Gibura as she called now. Didn't meet each other after such a long time. That's another story. Wouldn't have been able to say it even if I met the Red Mist when she was alive and well. Got embarrassed of myself again. Thought I'd saved everyone, but after all, what I've been doing is far from being a hero. Hey, what do you think a hero is? Interesting. I'm interested to see how their relationship goes before Library of Ruina. I'm interested to see how it goes in Lobotomy Corp. If you're reading this book, it must mean there's something you want to know about me. Sure, you have lots of questions, but I sadly can't give out detailed answers. It's hard to come up with a definition and explanation for a power that naturally emerged, you see. How should I put it in that case? Okay, this is weird, because all the other ones have been... It's been talking to you, yes. It's been like, oh, you want to hear our story? Yeah, sure. But this one's different in terms of how it was talking to you. This one doesn't feel like a conversation. It's like a note left behind. If you're reading this book, none of the other ones have had that. That is, I don't know why that's... It's different. I can't put it into words. I can travel through time and space and see a myriad of possibilities. Too many for you to possibly fathom. It's probably a little bit different from time travel as you commonly imagine it. The future self who experienced a certain past returns to it in order to change the future. Whatever's going on in the past, some kind of paradox is bound to happen casual to causality, big or small. Little things can set off massive twists like the flap of a butterfly's wings causing a tornado. And even I'm afraid of bearing that risk. It can turn into a cycle of meaningless struggles. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say that I traveled to a completely different space. I've thought about the possibility that an infinity of different versions of the world you live in might exist. Let's say that you were sidetracked on your way home and you were killed by some syndicate members that ambushed you. Or in another world, you might have decided you just wanted to go straight home, and the assault would have never happened. Or you might have noticed the syndicate members as soon as you stepped into the wrong alley and got back on track. Those small choices can add up, and result in countless worlds where countless outcomes unfold. I know what you're thinking. This isn't logic that can be realistically proven. I know all of this sounds unbelievable. People can't understand me because of that. I even have difficulty explaining myself. I made it sound grandiose. Its power isn't almighty by any means, so I try not to use it carelessly. Not that I expect you to care for such details. It's already complicated enough as is, isn't it? Just know that this power isn't omnipotent. No power is conveniently given to you in this world, after all. There's always a price you need to pay. There is a world I yearn to reach, no matter the price. I'm doing this so I can find the world where I can see that possibility. And in the many worlds I've been to while doing this job, so many people who are lost after losing their precious stuff, just like me. I couldn't just pass them by. They looked so miserable and pitiful. Well, it wasn't entirely out of goodwill. The fact that they were worth helping played a big part. Looks good. Nothing in this world is free. I didn't quite pity them as much as I weighed up the favors they can give me in return. Thanks to that, I've become acquainted. I cannot read. I've become acquainted with quite a few fixers, and as corny as it is to say this myself, some even started calling me their mentor, became my devoted admirers. Lots of people ask me what I'm going to such great lengths to see. A leading figure that commands powerful fixers who are on the level of a color. I don't know. All I want is to meet my son, whom I had to part with in the most unfortunate way. Meaning I don't care about ancillary? I think that's that word. Ancillary stuff. I can see it so faintly. It almost seems to be within my reach. It always ends up being a mirage. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I do not know a lot of Korean, so I'm not going to read that. If you understand English, or if you want to use a translator, please do. I am more than happy to try and work with you on that. Korean is not a language I am fluent in. I am terribly sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see, is there a way for me to translate this? Give me just a moment. Is that just a cognate? Okay, Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I really hope you can enjoy it. I'm so sorry. I hope you can still enjoy it, even though I don't speak Korean. Oh, another long one. Oh boy. Maybe I should have been reading these a little bit earlier. Oh well. It's fine. We have one goal today, and I'm sure we can do it. Even given the time that we spend reading these. Have you ever seen a glimmer of light when you close your eyes? It's blindingly bright at times, and it shakes in an irregular shape at times. This sensation is often called a phosphene. When I close my eyes, the blurry image of a blood-stained carpet appears to me like that optical phenomenon. The beginning of an unpleasant nightmare. 4 mannequins that lost a face and an arm each are lying in the carpet, spilling red beads after another mannequin has its hand on my shoulder. I turn around and look at the loudspeaker in the mannequin's face. I can feel the vibration coming from it, even though I can't hear what it says. But I already know what sound this mannequin is making. The vibration precisely matches the words I remember. My heart starts beating accordingly. It's the damn power of recall. I lost all my good childhood memories to... I cannot read, apparently. It's the damn power of recall. I lost all my good childhood memories to oblivion. Yet it brings back such remembrances every time I close my eyes. My response to it is always the same. Take the flower that slipped into my hand and nail it to the mannequin's heart. A beautiful tree in bloom grows from the cracks the flower made. It's as soft as the hands that caressed me. It's pretty as the sound that consoled me. And it's as sharp as the noise of that last moment when I was scolded for the first time. Every branch that grows from the tree causes a piercing buzz in my ears, and the petals hurt as they brush past my cheeks as if to make me feel the pain they hold. I stand still like my feet were tied, so my body is covered in scars. 1, 2 black marbles fall from the wounds. How long have I been in this cycle of pain? The nightmares have been with me for the good majority of my life. I close my eyes, the memory of that time haunts me. If I open my eyes, a reality I can hardly bear unfolds. I choose to keep my eyes shut because I'd rather deal with the ever-echoing past. At least I won't be visited by new kinds of pain. Prescripts coming without a break. City folk meet different ends depending on the prescripts they receive. Though their fates all share the commonality of cruelty. The resentment, screams, tears, rage, and death. It's too much for my eyes. I've sometimes thought how my life would have been if I'd stayed a commoner taking prescripts like them. Maybe I was better off back then. Maybe I should have died early just so I can breathe again as another being. Why did the prescripts give me that order that day? I trace back to the nightmares to remember the past. Everything was over, and I planned to follow them to death. I didn't have the courage to end my own life. So I picked up the prescript that I thought would spell my doom at last and read it slowly. All the fresh-looking prescript contained was a command to be a messenger. It was pointing towards a beginning, not an end. I couldn't even see a single word that said anything about salvation or death. After being numb for a while, I finally tumbled down to the floor and broke into laughter louder than any sound I'd made before. Couldn't help but laugh in my state. I wanted to end my life because of the prescripts, and now the prescripts won't even let me do that. Where has my free will went off to? I was frustrated. Not even my own life was under my control. Everything relies on the prescripts. I'll gladly play along. Even if I can't shatter the prescripts, I'll at least make a tiny crack. If I can show the masses that it's possible to oppose the prescripts, something might change. Something has to. It will make a difference. Once I had hope, I could see the way. And once I could see where to go, I had the strength to get up. However, I realized that only just now, what I felt wasn't hope. That ignoring the prescript and taking my own life as I'd planned might have been a true expression of my own free will. What's the right way to live in this place? I must wonder. I'm not even dreaming of a life that I can be proud of. I just want to achieve the feeling that their life is bearable to live, let alone be satisfied with it. I thought I had found an answer to that, but in the end, I couldn't escape the prescripts. Prescripts are in the city's will, as it is my will. I've realized my limit. I feel as if I've hit some kind of wall I can't overcome. However, I don't feel all too forlorn and miserable. Maybe there'll be someone who can ride along with the flow rather than just break it. It just won't be me. Not too fit to accomplish such things. So I want someone to find an answer in my stead. And I hope they can tell me that. Tell me how I can enjoy this nightmare. Here we go. And then... Gun probably got tons of body modifications to wield that huge sword. Yeah, probably, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if just about every single one of the proxies went through body modifications. Gloria has multiple arms and stuff like that. She's almost entirely robotic, I think. Was it? Yeah, Hubert wields the giant sword. He probably has a ton of body modifications as well. Did we read all of them? I couldn't remember if we read ones like Yaya's page and stuff like that. Oh no, we did. Never mind. I recognize a couple of these lines. You're right. That we did. I don't think there's any more books to burn. I think we went through all of those. So, what is left? Hello. Welcome. You came in right after we were just done reading up on some of the lore. So, this is it. The end of a chapter. Stop letting me do that. Reindeer team, Rhino team, and I swear I'm not trying to do this on purpose. Reindeer team, Rhino team, Rabbit team. There we go. Oh boy. I think it's only fair that we give Hased the chance to go and show off his new stuff.
이제 남은 건 몇 분인가?
Yep, they clone people. Okay. Rapid, this is a long one. I mean, I do see 4. I'm assuming it's going to be, instead of Nikolai hopping along, pun unintended, hopping along with the Rabbit team, I'm assuming it's going to be Reindeer team, Rhino team, Rabbit team, and then whatever team Nikolai has. But they're going to be back and better than ever because cloning. Is Mio the only one remaining now?
그렇습니다.
Yes, ma'am.
어떤 묘가 이길지 내기 한번 할래?
Want to bet which Mio will win?
넌 질리지도 않는구나.
I'm surprised he's still sick of this.
내가 저 지랄 맞은 토끼를 싫어하긴 하지만 이 광경만큼은 내키지 않아.
As much as I dislike that rabbit hair, this is one scene I don't like to see.
젠장, 되졌나 보네.
Myo number 13. Damn it! Looked like it died again.
이 역 같은 걸 다시 반복해야 한다고?
Me too. We have to do this fuckery over more?
한두 번 하는 것도 아니고 왜 그리 찡찡거려?
4,213. Stop whining. We've been through this many times already.
자, 빠르게 정해보자고.
Let's hurry up and decide the winner now.
TT2 프로토콜 100배 출력으로 하루라니 에너지가 좀 많이 들겠는데요?
No one is enjoying this except for him. One day with the TT2 protocol at 100-fold output. It'll cost a lot of energy.
보통 일주일은 주지 않습니까?
You usually gave us a week.
충분한 시간과 개체수가 있어야 한다는 건 나도 알지만 우리에게 시간이 없다.
I know that sufficient time and population are needed, but we cannot afford to wait any longer.
100배 가속으로 하루면 3달이겠고.
One day accelerated 100 times would be about 3 months.
미어는 5,000마리 정도인가?
And it's about 5,000 Myos.
1만 명의 나하고 1년 내내 싸울 때는 정말 지옥이었는데 이번에는 예전보다 수월했지.
Man, having to fight 10,000 clones of myself for a whole year was pure hell. We had it easier this time.
젠장!
Shit.
절반 정도 남았나?
That's about half of us dead.
옛날 생각나지 않아?
Reminds you of the old days, doesn't it?
처음으로 날 죽였을 때
The first time it killed me,
손이 미친 듯이 떨렸는데
my hands were shaking like crazy.
잡담할 시간에 한 명이라도 더 죽여!
Keep killing if you have the time to chat.
그럼 다시 한번 약관 설명하겠습니다.
Then we'll explain the terms and conditions again.
A사의 규정에 따라 복제 인간은 원본 포함 2명 이상, 기한은 7일 이상 도시에 존재하면 안 됩니다.
As per A-Corp's rules, no more than one of an individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or original.
해당 사항을 어길 시 R사의 날개 자격을 박탈하며 B사에 의해 폐업 처리될 겁니다.
If R-Corp violates this rule, it will lose its qualifications as a ring, and will be shut down according to B-Corp's regulations.
여기서 7일은 A사의 시간축을 기준으로 합니다.
The 7 days here is measured based on the time scale A-Corp is on.
죽어!
Gosh. That's incredibly disturbing. Die.
젠장, 2달째 사람 고기야. 게다가 내가 날 먹어야 한다니.
Crap, I've been feeding on human meat for 2 months. It's my meat too. I don't like that. There is something not right about that. I mean, that's the point. Yes, that's the point. But it's even worse than some of the other stuff that we've seen. I don't like that. Don't like that.
전에는 1년 내내 먹은 적도 있잖아.
Better than living on it for 1 year straight.
왜 우리가 서로 죽여야 하는 거야?
Why do we have to kill each other? Why?
지금까지 죽여놓고 모르겠어? 더 강한 묘를 뽑기 위해서지.
You still don't get it? It's to produce the fittest meal.
숱하게 죽였으면서 정신이 망가지는 놈들도 있다니까. 같은 복제들인데 신기해.
Some still lose their minds like that even after killing so many others. It's odd how clones of the same person can act so differently.
그래. 대부분 나는 이제 사람을 죽일 때 기분 째지는데 말이야.
You're telling me. Most of us are thrilled to kill people now.
죽여야만 살아남을 수 있으니까 그런 거잖아.
Because killing was literally the only way to survive.
여담이지만 R사의 부하장, 그러니까 R사의 인간 복제기는 앞으로 작동하기 힘들 것 같습니다.
This is but a digression, but you'll have to be more conservative with using R-Corp's hatchery, or the cloning machine in other words.
L사가 망하는 바람에 에너지를 받아올 것이 부족해졌거든요.
Because L-Corp went down so suddenly, we don't have enough energy suppliers to meet the demands right now.
그런 이유로 W사도 비상이라고 하고요.
W-Corp is apparently an emergency for the same reason.
그렇겠지. 엘사만큼 후한 조건으로 거래한 곳이 없다고 총사령관에게 들었으니.
Can we get this off the screen, like, please? Can I would cover it up, but then I need my hands because I got two screens that it's on, so I would need my hands to go like push button. I suppose so. I heard from the Supreme Commander that L Corp was extraordinarily generous about its offer.
처음에 많이 울었는데
See, this at least looks better than that. I cried a lot at first.
맞아. 내가 날 죽이라니.
Shocked that I had to kill myself.
그 짓을 지겹도록 반복하니 이제는 숨쉬듯 죽일 수 있지.
But after killing myself again and again, it became as easy as breathing.
내가 날 죽이는데 남이라고는 못 죽일까?
If I can kill myself with these, what's to stop me from killing others?
그리고 결국 혼자 살아남은 것에 기뻐했지.
And the joy of being the last survivor was something else.
매번 죽다 살아남은 기억을 지닌 채 깨어나는 건 역 같았지만
It was piss annoying to wake up every time with all these memories of struggling to survive, though.
그래도 이 지옥 같은 시간을 견딜 수 있었던 건 붉은 안개가 해준 말 덕분이지.
It's all thanks to the words of the advice the Red Mist gave me that I could withstand these hellish times.
강한 놈이 살아남는 게 아니라
It's not the strong who survive.
살아남는 놈이 강한 거라고.
It's the survivors who are strong.
뒷골목에서 멋지게 날코한 붉은 안개가 남긴 그 말 쩔었지.
The legendary Red Mist rescues me like a hero in the backstreet, says that and leaves. Wasn't it awesome?
그럼.
You bet it was. See, like, I'm in my brain, I'm half reading this. I'm reading it all in the same voice. Like, my brain is thinking I need to read this all in the same voice because it's the same person. But I don't think, like, it's somewhat clicking until, like, this point right here, where she's talking to herself. In the most literal sense. There is literally multiple clones of herself that she is speaking to. This isn't like I'm sitting there, like I talk to myself. I'm freaking crazy. I talked to myself long before I started streaming, and it was part of the reason why I started streaming, because I was like, well, if I talk to myself, I might as well send it into the void somewhere. But I do. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I will talk to myself. I think one of my favorite animes, Tony Kala. I really love that one. And it's funny because NASA is constantly told your inner monologue is leaking because he's talking to himself with some thoughts that like really should stay internal. And I absolutely love that line of your inner monologue is leaking because that is how I always have described it whenever someone looks at me funny. Like, what are you? Who are you talking to? I'm like, oh, pardon me, my inner monologue is leaking. Like, I just. But this takes that to a whole nother level, and I think it's just starting to click with like this. Oh, hey, remember that one time where I was saved by the Red Mist? That's weird.
이제 누가 살아남을지 다시 시작하자고.
Let's get back to business and see who survives now.
제 4무리의 부활은 이번이 마지막 기회일 겁니다.
For the reasons stated, this will probably be the last time the fourth pack can hatch.
이번에도 실패하면 다음은 없다고 생각하세요.
If you fail again, there won't be a next chance.
안 그래도 그렇게 생각한다.
I've been expecting that.
더 우리에게 쓸 에너지는 없겠지.
There won't be any energy left to use for us.
끈질기게 살아남았네. 우리 둘 다.
Seems the two of us had the tightest grips on life. Okay, this is also a really cool scene. Don't like that part, but this is actually pretty cool.
더 망설일 것도 없지. 마지막인데 아쉬움 없이 끝내자고.
No need to hesitate. This is our last fight. So let's end this with no regret.
이거 보아하니 내가 제일 늦었구만.
Looks like I got out last this time.
토끼, 이렇게 보니 반갑군.
It's good to see you, Rabbit.
뭐? 네가 날 반겨?
What? Why the hell would you greet me?
젠장.
Yeah.
야, 너네 또 내겠지?
Hey, you guys made another bet, didn't you?
그래, 635번.
We did. Number 635.
막심, 다음 술은 네가 사는 거다.
The job's on you next time we get a drink, Maxim.
난 17번 묘가 감이 좋아 보여서 당연히 그 묘가 나올 줄 알았는데.
I was so sure Mio number 17 would make it. She seemed to have keen senses.
17번이 좀 까다롭긴 했지.
17 was a tricky foe, not gonna lie. Again, you're talking about yourself.
그나저나 막심, 당연히 술은 나도 사주는 거지?
By the way, Maxime, you're paying for my drink too, right?
당연하지. 그게 내기의 규칙이니까.
For sure. That's the rule of the bet.
대가 풀어 가볼까? 그 사서인지 뭔지 아는 새끼들한테.
Alright, it's payback time. Let's wreck those librarians or some shit.
저게 알사 특이점의 정체였어?
That's what the singularity of our corp was?
복제 인간이 일주일 넘게 존재하면 안 된다니. 무슨 이유로 그런 이상한 기준을 정한 거지?
They said two of the same person can't exist at once for a week. What is the reason they set such a peculiar rule? Well, there's actually a different game that I've played on stream called Heat Signature that actually provides a very interesting insight into that. It's not exactly cloning, but they say whenever you teleport, there's a chance that your old body gets left behind. It can still be you, so then there's two yous walking around. And they have a law that you have to kill the other you within 10 minutes. Otherwise, they legally become a distinct person, and that causes problems. So I'm assuming it's similar in this case. Make a clone of yourself within 7 days, nature versus nurture. Nurture starts to take over, and they become separate entities. Their brains are now separate enough. Literally just the stuff that they eat, the rate at which their cells are reproducing and dying and stuff like that, aging in general, has become separated from, too far separated from the original for it to be the same person, and they now become distinct entities. So I bet you that's probably the reason why. I guess we'll have to see though.
몰라. 별로 알고 싶지도 않아.
Or not. Don't ask me. I don't want to know the answer to that.
죽은 인간을 복제할 수 있었다면
It's possible to clone dead humans. They may have always been dead. It may have been that they just have their DNA in storage somewhere. I guess it is... No, because they wouldn't have anything to recover from the library to go and clone. Because they were turned into books. So they have to have their DNA, like, stored somewhere. Right? So yes, they said, okay, you aren't coming back if you die here. But that doesn't... But does that mean that they're permanently never coming back? Because, and if so, then like, why? How did they clone before if they're never coming back from this one? Because if they, in order to come back from the previous one, they would have to have like some sort of DNA in storage. I took it as you are not coming back until we get a new power source, which means they technically won't fully die unless our corp gets destroyed. Now, that being said, I'm pretty darn sure our corp is going to get destroyed by our very own hands. But they don't have to know that.
왜 나와 세피라드를 만든 거야?
Why did he create me? The Sephiroth.
조건 따위 아무래도 좋았잖아.
He's willing to break any rules or conditions.
뭐 깊게 따지고 들어가면 저 기술이 만능이 아닐 수도 있어.
Well, that technology could have its fair share of flaws if we look at it in detail.
여러 가지 사전 준비가 필요하거나 뭐 무슨 허가를 받아야 한다거나.
Might need several preparatory steps or some sort of permit, all that.
그 사람이 선택한 방법이 그 당시 상황에서 최선이었을 수도 있고.
It could be more complicated than it seems on the surface. Maybe what the person you're talking about did was the best option for him at that moment.
그런데도 놀랍다. 인간을 복제할 수 있는 기술이 있다는 게.
Still, I'm astounded by it, alright. That really is cloning technology for humans. Well, they had... the Wedge office had a body life insurance. Where if you lost your body, you could just clone a new body and put yourself into it. That we knew that existed. I can't remember which one of the two sisters Or I don't even know if they were sisters. But I can't remember which one of the two was using a clone. One of the two was using the clone of the other. I just can't remember which one was which.
일주일 넘게 2개 이상의 복제 인간만 도시에 존재하지 않으면 된다라. 무슨 생각인 건지.
I can roll with it as long as no more than one of the person exists for longer than a week. What are they thinking there?
나와 비슷하면서도 닮았네. 복제 인간이라는 거.
This clone business feels rather similar to what I'd gone through.
다 떠나서 복제 인간이라도 저렇게 잔혹하게 이용하는 줄은 몰랐어.
I didn't expect them to be used so ruthlessly, even if they are clones.
이번에 찾아오는 녀석들은 더 강하려나?
Are they gonna be stronger than the versions we received last time?
그건 잘 모르겠네.
I can't say for certain.
하지만 몇천 명 가운데서 살아남은 놈이라니까 만만하지는 않을 거야.
We're facing elites that competed against thousands of themselves and came out on top. I imagine it won't be a pushover.
공기가 무거워.
The air feels heavy.
분위기는 유적에 들어온 것 같군.
This atmosphere makes me feel as though we're in the ruins. Oh my gosh, it's the exact same dialogue?
도시의 별이면 유적과 크게 다를 바 없지.
Oh my gosh, that's freaking... Oh, that's weird. The star of the city is not much different from the ruins in terms of danger.
그리고 우리는 여기서 다 되졌고
And now it differs. And we all died here once.
그래도 맛있는 풀을 뜯을 생각에 다들 짜릿하잖아.
Still though, aren't you guys excited to graze some fresh grass?
묘. 너는 좀 닥치고
And we're
있어라.
back on track. Mio, please keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes.
다시 한번 환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
I welcome you again, dear guests. I'm Angela, director and librarian of my role's namesake.
반갑다. 나는 알사 제4무리 대장 니콜라이다.
Greetings, I am Nikolai, leader of the 4th pack of our corp.
전과 같은 말을 하는군요.
You're saying the same thing as last time.
그런가?
Am I?
엔젤라 오랜만. 계약이고 뭐고 끝났으니 편하게 말할게.
Been a while, Angela. I'll drop the formality since the contract's over. Exact same thing as last time. Yep.
넌 아무렇지도 않아?
Don't you have any problem?
뭐가?
With what?
넌 네 자신을 지금까지 수없이 죽였잖아.
You've killed countless clones of yourself.
그래서?
So?
이봐 도서관장. 어디까지 아는 거지?
Tell me, library director. How much do you know?
너희도 어떻게 아무렇지 않을 수 있어?
How can any of you remain sane?
너희는 인간이잖아.
You are humans.
어째서 정신이 무너지지 않는 거야?
How is it possible that your mind hasn't collapsed?
대장, 아무래도 아는 것 같습니다.
Oh, they both got that. Captain, I think she's aware.
그렇군. 이게 도서관의 힘이겠지.
Let's see. This must be the power of the library.
이렇게 사는 게 놀랍나?
Are you surprised with our way of life?
온실 속 화초처럼 지내고 있는 너는 그럴 수 있겠지.
Perhaps it may seem so for being that is staying in a sheltered environment like a precious power. I absolutely butchered that sentence. I am so sorry.
하지만 우리가 이곳까지 오며 본 것들에 비하면 이
This-
정도는 양반이다.
This is nothing compared to what we have seen previously in our lives.
충분히 견딜 수 있죠.
We have no problem enduring it.
내가 어떻게 살았는지도 모르잖아. 너희는
You know nothing of my life. You're...
그래. 난 모르지. 그러니까 씨발 엄살 부리지 말고 서로 갈 길 가자고.
You're right. We know fuck all about it. Stop being a pissy little crybaby, and let's just go about our separate ways.
우리도 또 죽기 싫거든. 네가 어떻게 살았는지 궁금하지도 않고 알고 싶지도 않아.
We don't want to die here twice, you know. I don't care how you lived, and I don't feel like wasting any of my time listening to it.
그게 도시의 삶이니까.
Such is the life of the city.
잘 아는군.
You know it well.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Can you find your book in this place? They're bad. R Corp 2, wonderful. Hop over to Hesed. Is... Wait, who had... Who? Oh, right, Bina. I was like, where's all our pages? That. Purple tier. And Nikolai. Battlefield to face yourself. Okay, and then there's also something I want to do just to go and check and see if it's possible. We have the red mist. I kind of want to fight Myo as Gibura. So just want to see if we have the pages to go and do it. We have Nemo. Halo. If we have anything else that's really built. Starring children. And then Dongguan. They actually haven't been built in a long time. Let's not. Let's just go with Irina. Yeah. Or we don't have anybody else who's built. Okay. So we'll go with that. We'll start off with Kased though. Because we have 2 floors available, so we can eventually switch over. Here we go. 182. You have Survivor, which we had already given to... Oh, Bayard right there. Nothing is new here. So... I guess we just go for it. I mean, I think they have slightly higher, like, HP and... I don't know, I think they have slightly higher HP, and that's about it. Here we go. We've been through this once, right? Yes, indeed we have, just not on this floor. Here we go. It begins. So what are you right now? Blunt. Yeah, both of these give us a counter page. Go with this. No, I can use that for something else. Let's go with this. We can use concentration here. We have a graze the grass so we can go and get us up to 11. Gosh dang it, okay. We'll hold off on that for a moment. Or, well, we can't go and redirect it, so we're gonna have to just go and deal with it. No matter what, we're taking like 8 stagger damage. We'll see what's going to happen once the 4th act comes by. Oh boy. So many 5s. I really can't redirect much here. You got touch grass. I don't exactly have much I can use. Fortunately, we do resist that, so we can deal with it. You also have touch grass. You know what? Let's go with Gale Kick against this one, and then we'll have the thing left over for you. Oh, you're also doing that. Okay. Let's hope that works. Probably won't, but we're gonna hope. And then, no matter what, at the very least, we'll have a counter die to go and help deal with these. So then we got a touch grass here. You can be redirected. Don't like that. I want to use ready position, but I don't think I can use it right now. Yikes, there is no good way for me to go and deal with that mind whip, huh? What do we have here? Restores 1 light. Yeah, so that's useless right now. How do you do against Blunt? Who does well against Blunt? You do well against Blunt, but you can't go and change that. You do well against Stagger-wise against Blunt. You're gonna be the only one who can take that on, so... Okay, let's go with multi-slash right here. I really don't want to take that. Ugh. I don't have anything to defend against it. Alright, let's just go with that. I don't think you drop any different stuff, so we'll just go and attack you. Should probably do that and just take one of the hits and then just, you know, just to be safe. Okay. Oh gosh. We are chugging, I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? They rolled a 12. I can handle a 12. Yeah, of course they rolled max. Aha. Aha. Oh. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna go with duel. Do I want to go with duel? I'll think about that. Slumber Procuration here will do well. Go with Concentration again. And I guess I don't really have a choice, huh? my gosh, these guys are really annoying. Okay. Let's go with that. Can you draw a page for me, please? That's not great, if we're being honest. Alright, let's just go and bonk you. Screw it, I'm not gonna have anything to deal with it. Just go and do it. Mind Whip and Touch Grass. Bulky Impact is probably our best bet here. Can at least redirect that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do an unlock there. Yeah, the only one I can. These are the only ones I can redirect. Let's go with Will of the Prescripts there. Yes, I know we got a few of them that are unchecked because of. Okay, that's not too bad. I can take that damage. It's not great because of the. Really? Because of the extra stagger damage that's added on top of it, but it is what it is. I don't know why their dice just suddenly went away, but okay. Good. That is what it is there. Okay, let's see. No, that probably wouldn't be a good idea, would it? I don't know, would that work? Would that be a good idea? I don't think it would. Probably not. Cartier. We'll just give that to Bayard, because he's going to be dishing out massive amounts of damage. Okay. You want extra stagger damage? Fine. Take your extra stagger damage. Mind Whip. Nope, don't want to counter that with that. That's not a good idea. 7. What's our prescript? +8. And we give you Flow of the Sword to go and counter that. It's not great. Better than a lot of different things that you can have. Hopefully you get staggered there. I suppose just to be sure, you can go and do that. If I use this instead. The first one will probably like almost guaranteed fail. Second one and the third one though would probably be pretty good. Then we have an unlock 3 to go and spend. You have an unlock to go and spend. Focus down Rudolph if you can. Okay. And we'll go with Steel Knuckles. Are you using Graze Grass? Touch Grass? And that? Okay. Let's go with that. Ah, really? You max rolled? Okay, or at least I min rolled that time so I can go and take care of him. There we go. Yep, okay. I think I understand where this is going. It's gonna be all 4 of the leaders coming back in the 4th phase. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, time to just frickin' meme this. Oh look, another one. I'm gonna real quick go and touch grass. It's our friend here. Go on light. Well, you're the only one with light restored. It's gonna need it right now. Alright, so you're going there. Alright, spend that so you can go and change. That didn't get us anything super good. You have 6. Pretty sure I can go and do something with that. Let's go with Gale Kick right there. And then we can use... Remember to utilize your counter die. How do I utilize that counter die? With Violet Blade? I'm a tad bit confused. Oh, are you saying... Okay, I think I understand. So you're saying counter that, have the counter die go and take care of that, and then just let that be? Yeah, okay. Unlock 3 is already there, so it doesn't really matter. suppression. You're doing that, and you're doing that. You... It actually hits harder. This one, they both basically hit the same. It's not gonna matter in the end. You can go with that. And then that's fine. Both. Good. Ah, what a way. So many of them. So, are you kidding? Come on, man. So load up bull right there. Alright, hold on. Extra strength. Can't go and use that then. Alright, so who are you going for? You're going for that. I'm going to hit you with Absorb Impact. That should be more than enough. I just need to have you roll one die, essentially, and we'll be fine. We'll just go with Gale Kick here. Man, that's freaking annoying. It was a good counter thing here. You go and use Unlock to go and do stuff. When you have plus 10, you know what? Screw it. Let's do something. Let's do something stupid. We'll just do this instead. This die isn't gonna matter. There we go. Haha. There's that. And then that's that. Okay. Well, that could have gone a little bit better. I didn't bother even looking at the other dice, not thinking about ranged going first, but oh well, that's fine. Alright. I'm not seeing anything different here. So we'll just go for it again, I guess. Here we go. No unlocks, right? That has to start over. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What is our prescript this time? Strength or draw? We'll wait until we see what we need. Bulky impact. Wait, what are you all weak to? Not blunt. You know what? Sure, I'll take Pierce. I can work with that. Oh, dagger press. Of course. And concentration. Boy. I'm hitting you with this. I do not care. I have concentration too. Now we got the 4s. Raise. I mean, touch grass. Weathering Thorn with the +4 means you literally can't beat me. You're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it, essentially. I can take a 3/4 Pierce from you, I do not care. Go ahead and I'll use Will of the City, because why not? And then Will of the Prescripts. I guess I can work. Or we can redirect it somewhere else, it doesn't matter. I'm thinking you actually should probably get that. But also go and do that. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take this. Well, Distorted Blade. Let's find some of our big boys. Bulky impact here. Okay, that's a little unfortunate who they're targeting, but that's fine. And most of this stuff will work pretty well. You can't beat that, so we'll go ahead and do that. Going with that. And you're going with that. Okay. Go something like Sparking Spear right here. You're going over there, you're going there, that's going there. You're clashing with that, that's clashing with that. That's not gonna win. So we can go ahead and remove you and change you over to something like multi-slash. Or no, because that doesn't have any that doesn't have any pierce either. Wow, there's nothing terribly special here, huh? I guess just multi-slash, that's fine. Everything else should be good. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye. Boom. Just about all of them are going to become staggered here, I'm pretty sure. Aw, really? Well, I did say just about. I didn't guarantee all of them. And clearly I missed up on an arrow again. Hate it when I do that. Let's see. There's the Emerald. Cancel 2 combat pages. Store 1 light for each successful hit on the target this scene. Redirecting. I think we really need that. Emerald on Bayard? Okay. Homing instinct is pretty nice. Actually, all of these are really nice. Then again, my internet's dying. You know, wait for it to come back. There's our 6-digit kilobits per second. As it slowly goes back to normal, as it tries to flush everything that it built up in the system. Right through, which is not how that works. Part of the reason why the company says there's nothing wrong, because it then goes and speeds itself up to fix for everything that it just missed, which is... I'd rather just have something consistent. Oh well, whatever. Are we good? Minutes passed? Okay, that's good. Again, I'm sorry. Every day is a day closer to when we get to new internet. It is there is a set date. It is coming. It's just gonna take a minute. I think we have plenty of light restore, so let's go with Faded Memories for the page draw. What if I redirected that? Not with this. Not with this. I want to be clear about that. Not with that. So you draw a page because you're always running low on drawing pages. There we go. Proud of the weakness. That's exactly what kind of stuff we're looking for. I have ready position, so I'm just gonna go and do that because, haha, funnies. I'm going to clash your bulky impact with another bulky impact. And then, gosh, our Pierce deck doesn't have as much Pierce as I think I would quite like in it. Fine though. And do that. Hit you with Sweep the Back Streets. Might as well go into that. And then touch grass. I don't know. I guess go and do expression right there. You don't have any economy cards currently available. I don't want to exactly spend your economy cards because we really need some extra draw with this guy. There's some cheaper draws. Ah, man. There we go. Ooh, a lot of sixes. Not that. That would be good. We can redirect it. It's fine. I guess you aren't much of a clasher in this state, huh? Guess go with Will the City. Do your best to try and do something with that. I guess we can swap that out for a Baleful Brand. I say you're not much of a clasher, and then I realize you actually have to clash. With that, I guess, just try and take the block. Bulky impact, I'll use concentration. Can use a leap over there. What are you doing? Bulky impact as well. I'm just gonna use Gale Kick and Mend Weapon, and then just hope that we can pierce through it real quick. Now, did I already use your... No, I did not. I'll give this to you in hopes that you can actually hit something. And then you... He's Faded Memories with Chesed, he has 10 strength. Fair enough. I was going to use Pinpoint Breakthrough, but that works. Do we have any economy on him? We do. We got... Wait. Oh. We indeed do. Probably should use that here, because the other guy's gonna die. They're just... That's a pretty much a guarantee. Right, let's go with that. There we go. All right. So I'm guessing no Nikolai on this one, and Nikolai's just going to be full strength in the final one. But Meow's going to be here. It's almost like I understand how this works. Alright. So... Here's a question. If I switch... Does that consume one of the floors? Or would we still be good to go? Emerald is going to be useful for the up-and-coming X. This is farming or first clear? This is first clear. I get the general feeling Gibura has some unique dialogue with Meow, and I kind of want to see it. Also feels a little poetic for locking those two floors to use. I mean, that's fine by me. Do you think that's a bad thing? Do you think I really shouldn't? Because the emotions and stuff like that don't reset. So we already have emotion levels fairly high here. You do what you want? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I want to try and see some unique dialogue. Because I know when we fought Geb with Geb, we got some unique stuff. Hello again, how does it feel to see me once more? What do you expect me to say? Nice to see you again? Nice. Here we go. Also, I just really like this theme. Alright, so that's all +1 power. Fortunately, I do have something that can kind of sort of deal with this. Nope, that's going towards this one, though. Burning Flash or single point stab? This one go with both. That one goes there, and then one of these two guys is probably using something ranged. Of course they aren't. Okay. It's fine, we'll redirect that elsewhere. Someone who is using ranged. Get hit with this one. There we go. Oops. And then that we can just counter with the multi-slash. Do that there. Upstanding slash. We don't need upstanding slash to go on that one. We can have someone else take care of that. Well, upstanding slash go there. And then we'll have spear go here. And then you're doing that, which I shall go ahead and hit with reload. And then bonk you with a little bit of a frontal assault there. Actually, no, we won't. We can just take that. That's fine. It's not that much damage. Ah, barely. Oh. Tie. And loss. Oh, come on. Unlucky. Done. What do we got? That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't really like that. I also don't want to go and use that right off the bat. I think we'll go with Fiery Waltz there. We have 3, which can't really do much here, so we'll just go ahead and use Draw the Sword and kind of hit someone with it. Who's next? 5? Of course. I have to try and get a bunch of these guys out of the way. And try and just kind of tank the damage a little bit with concentration. Do have focused fire here. Concentrated fire going here. It's only 5, so it's not gaining an extra bonus. Brennan, nor are we. Want that? Yeah, fine, you can take that. I really don't want to use these. It's really one of my only wise choices, though. Alright, let's do that. Yeah. Got that at least. Some reduced damage there. Yeah, I kind of didn't expect to win that one. Dang, really? Come on. Or at least someone got something. I could go for some vampirism right now. I guess. Okay. Do that. That's going to probably be one of our best bets. That there. Let's use spear. I also saw that, yeah, you're doing that. Suppression there. Good water, something more long term rather than something for a quick fight. Yeah. There's that. Blunt damage would hurt, that's for sure, but I could at least go and use that. Deal some damage. Come on. There we go. I can't exactly say I was entirely expecting to win those. Would have been nice like that. Yep. Ouch. There's an 8. And then going to use a spear against. Sure, if you want to do that, I can do that. Final stroke, probably good against something more along the lines of this. Mio has Mio's powers this time? Wait, she didn't last time? What did she did last time? Let's see. Probably something like that. Just obliterate him. I don't really know what to do about all this. I don't know. I guess let's go with that. I'm pretty sure we got 2 deaths going on this one. Okay. That's good. That's good. 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 Not good. We are dead. Yep, it's dead to believe if we attack. Yep. All 3 of those are that. Alright then. So that's going to the 4 and the 7. Her kind of die doesn't help with that. Yeah. So I'm trying to make sure she doesn't get hit with anything. I'm pretty sure our friendly little mass summation there is going to help out greatly with that. Alright, so here we go. Are you freaking kidding me? They rolled exactly enough. Technically manifest ego. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yep. Ah. Gosh dang it. I really needed vampirism and it just did not show up. I should have manifested ego. I didn't even think about that. Yep, there they are. Again, exactly as predicted. Never run fear of water. Well, I guess we might as well commit with these guys. Disposal, I think, is the only new card we have here. Oh no, everyone has 1 gold card. Okay. 20 plus charge, which means there is something eventually later on that allows over 20 charge. On defeating an enemy with this page, add a copy of Disposal to hand and lower its cost by 1. If target's HP is at 50% or lower, deal twice as much damage. On Clash Win, destroy all opponent's dice, and on Clash Lose, destroy the next die on this page. Target as mark increases damage and stagger damage by the natural roll. Feral Knives, only usable at 20 plus charge. Inflict 3 bleed next scene on hit. And the last die is 15 bonus damage on hit against a manually selected target. Ooh, interesting. Against a manually selected target. Disposal is single target. Feral Knives is mass individual. This one's mass summation and only available at 20 plus charge again. And you spend 20 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 10, so that instead of being a 1322 is a 2332. And then Mind Crush, only available at 20 plus charge, and deals 6 extra stagger damage per hit in its mass individual. Okay. I think we're just going to try and start getting some chip damage in here. Because Gab was supposed to go and carry that, but she didn't. Next him is something else. Wait, he did? Oh, I didn't see. Oh gosh, okay, well. Okay, who do we have that can go and deal with that? Stroke. Bulky impact for both those, okay. Yeah, prioritizes charge gain, I see. Okay, well this is going to become very, very interesting, huh? Be a lot easier to deal with that than it is for this. It's bayonet combat. Maybe I don't want to do that. You've taken plenty of damage. Fortunately, we only have some big hits. Blazing Strike here would be nice. We'll just multi-slash against something. I guess you. That didn't work. I guess I thought it was any clash win. I guess it was only clash against an offensive die. Ah. Should have expected that. Need charge removing. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, gosh. You don't have enough to go and use any of that. And that also takes another turn to go and take effect. Let's go ahead and stack some bleed onto everything. Good. That's pretty good. Alright. Should have gone a little bit better on there, but that's fine. Go with that. So we're at 5, so then we can go do that there. Maxim is going to hit 20 the soonest. Yeah, he's currently already at 10, which is intimidating. I want to clash against that, but I think I kind of have to. Fortunately, most of these guys have 2 things going for them. Both Meow and Rudolph. Well, let's try and add on some stuff here. Suppression for both. I'm gonna do that. I think this could work. Alright, let's go with that. Got a couple of them. And not got the rest of them. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Are you using that? Of course you are. Oh, there goes one of our big boys. That'll bring you up. Try and get in a little bit of something extra. Going with that. Don't exactly have much of a choice here. I can't really use much there. That's all I can do. At the very least, try and redirect some of this stuff. That's going to be about all I can do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be dead. Oh. Oh man, one away. There we go. If I could stop you from using that 20, that'd be good. Unfortunately, the other two have 20, so it's not going to matter all that much, but... I mean, hey, it was worth a shot. So you're dead. There's literally nothing I can do about that. You, I might be able to do something. Nope, no, I won't. So I'm gonna try and get rid of one of them. Yeah, so everyone's dead. Yep. Okay, that's a cool animation at least. She was once known as a witness. Yeah, she's not in this battle currently. I bet you if she was, we actually would have done a little bit better. I was really hoping vampirism would show up, but I guess not. That's fine. We have acid to go and finish this off. We should be fine. Interesting, they're still acting like they met the red mist. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and draw one page. What are you using there? Well, that's fine, we can use sharpened blade. What are you using there? Perfect. We'll use snake slit. That should be good. Alright, and then what do we have here? Here we have a gale kick. That's what we have. Someone else going and attacking something here, I just can't. It's that one, okay. Let's not use that to redirect that. Let's just use one of the 4s. Alright, you want to play that game? We can play that game. There we go. Because I don't really have much to go and work with here. Well, we can do that. And I might as well bonk you with everything else. We're using there. Big thing. Get you back with other big thing. You're attacking there. The goal would be to have that go and work, so... So you draw a page. Check and see what it is. Yeah, no, nothing good. Okay. Time to go and use economy cards. Sorry, Meow. I'm getting ready to you first. Hey. Screw your 2 strength. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, that one hurt. Ouch. Okay, that kind of sucked. That's fine. Aw, man. Ooh. Let's do that. That's logging. Alright, so we got a couple of different things that we can do. One of them is Faded Memories. Mass Individual. Doesn't really matter because that one's using all the same. So we're going to specifically want that one to be on that. We can also have someone go and use logging somewhere. Simply because it would be nice to get rid of a certain someone. Not an Alan? From the -2 power? Oh, right, yes. You get +1 strength. Sure, go ahead and... Actually, not that one. Sure, we'll make it work on this dice. Then we want something like Baleful Brand. No, probably not in you either. Hold on. Sure, let's go with that. And then we can make stuff work with this side. Purple tier because it's +2 to slash dice. Okay. And then you can then go and use Distorted Blade on that. It's probably with the wrong die. And then this one could be some Procreation. And then we don't need Violet Blade for that. Sure, do that. Max need to worry about next, save your mass checks. I don't know what would be the best here. I'll go with that. Goal, of course, would be to get rid of Maxime instantly. But I'm not so crazy that I think that's going to work right off the bat. Much else is targeting you. Look at that. Instead of that, we'll go ahead and do that. As much as I'd hate to do it, I'm gonna do that. And also check it with that. Alright, let's go with that. I think we'll work with that. There's a pretty decent chunk of HP there. There's another pretty decent chunk. A decent chunk for everyone except Maxime. Good. That's fine. Because we have that. Okay, that's a little less fine. There's that. Come on. Of course we didn't get it. Alright. Mass attack. 23 minimum. It's mass summation. Someone's gonna need the strength. $23 minimum is... that's not gonna be met. That's just not happening. Yeah. Non can face take it? Really? Blunt resistant? No, that is true. Question, does this work? Okay. So now they can concentrate a little bit better. That's why we carry Emerald. Yep, I just now remembered it. I don't know, honestly, at this point, it probably doesn't even matter. Just press P and we'll go. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Fun fact, it doesn't get used up on use. Seriously? Dang. Well, there we go. That is the end of Corp 2. It is interesting that the fact that we even brought Geb into battle once, no matter when she died, they still kept on saying things as if they were facing her directly. There we go. Oh, now it's the complete book. Not just the book of, but the complete book. Nicely done. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
롤랑, 너도 내가 엄살 부린다고 생각해?
Roland, you think I'm being a crybaby? Not gonna lie, I had half the mind to go and read that. That's the way that Yo actually put it. Do you think I'm being a pissy crybaby too?
아니, 난 네가 어떤 삶을 살았는지 간접적으로 봐서
Nope.
전혀 그렇게 생각 안 해.
I don't think so at all. Speaking as someone who got to see what kind of life you've lived, be it indirectly, complete books have their masses and special attack in Nikolai's case. Fair enough.
난 조금 두려워졌어.
I'm starting to feel a little scared.
내가 지닌 아픔이 누구나 견딜 수 있는 아픔인데 유난 떠는 걸까봐.
I'm scared that the anguish I'm bearing might be something anyone can stomach, and I'm making a big deal out of it. Well, no, it's not something anyone can bear. Do you remember what happened on the warp train? Did you see what happened to people when they spent just a couple thousand years? When you spent, what, 1 million? No, people cannot handle that. One special card, share with them all. Ah, okay.
저들은 더한 것도 봤다고 했잖아. 이 정도면 견딜 수 있다고.
They said they've been through worse, but they can bear that much. No, yes, they technically went through the same thing. I don't think killing thousands of copies of yourself counts as, like, dealing with it. I think you're just crazy at that point. Number of words that I want to say, but I'll choose to keep my language simple and just say crazy. Or no, you know what? No, never mind. I'll actually say what I wanted to say. Simply because it's... I don't know, I think the line is just too good not to say it. They aren't just crazy, they are batshit insane. Absolutely crazy. There's no way you could not be crazy and walk out of that, like, normal. It's like, oh, la-da-da, you know, just another day, killing thousands of my clones and eating their flesh. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep, just another Thursday. No.
정말 내가 더한 걸 못 봤기 때문에.
It's actually because I have no such experience.
그래서 그들에게 아무것도 아닌 것 따위에도 이렇게 힘들어하고 있는 걸까?
It's not why I'm suffering so much agony from what is virtually nothing to them.
그런 건 신경 쓰지 마. 지금 지닌 아픔만이 소중한 거니까.
Don't let it bother you. The agony you're carrying right now is the only thing that matters.
그 고통을 안고 쭉 나아가면 되는 거야. 주변에서 네 아픔에 대해 뭐라 말하는지 말할지 신경 쓰지 말고.
You just have to remember the pain and keep moving forward. Don't let others say or might. Don't let what others say or even might say about your pain get to you.
네가 굳이 누군가의 기준에 맞출 필요 없어.
You don't have to shoehorn yourself into someone else's standards. Oh, look at that. Roland actually giving really good life advice. Like, that's genuinely, like, a real life advice. Like, don't say your problems are nothing simply because someone says they have bigger problems. Don't do that. It's not good. It will lead into an endless spiral of I should be better. When brain chemicals are not telling you that you should be better. It's one big therapy session. I think the game starts off by going, yes, this is a little bit of therapy. And then, as it starts talking, it talks a little bit about stuff like this in the beginning. And then it goes, if you didn't need the therapy, here's reasons why you should get therapy. AKA stuff like Love Town. And then it says, here's some therapy. With a little bit of, you need more therapy mixed into it.
사람마다 받아들이는 게 다르다는 거야?
Are you saying that each person deals with it in different ways? Exactly, yes. Yes.
뭐 쉽게 말하면 그런 거지.
Wow, look at that. It is still the therapy session. Well, that's basically it.
그런 거로 어리광이다, 엄살이다 자기들끼리 기준을 나누긴 하는데 그냥 무시하는 게 좋아.
They like to set up standards and accuse some people of acting like a baby or making a big fuss over nothing. It's just better to ignore that.
고마워. 덕분에 조금 힘이 나네.
Thank you. That cheered me up a little.
고마울 것까지야. 내가 믿고 있는 걸 말했을 뿐이야.
Don't mention it. I'm just telling you what I believe in. Alright, alright. I'd like to burn some books. Clone. Oh boy. Ah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we get. Obviously, I'm gonna have to go and grind that as well, I believe, but... we got Mind Crush, that's good. It is exclusive though, so we would have to go and set up the pages if we want to use them. Brown Crush, good, 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 and then there's a bunch of clone. Copy the most expensive page in hand, and single copy on use. Okay. Copy the most expensive page in hand and add that to hand. Interesting. Yeah, it does take one of the really cool scenes out of that little cutscene there. Rapid gashes, there's Nikolai's signature thing. This page's cost is lowered by the number of other rapid gashes in hand. Ooh, interesting. So you can use clone just do. Also, I am listening. Disposal and Savage mode. Perfect. It doesn't break Singleton. Oh, because I guess it's not in the deck, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Do we actually have anybody who we can go and do that with? I know we got Nikolai here. Tracks with the bookshelf and not actively updates. Let's see. That's a really nice page in general. If we could get the multiple others, that would be really nice. It's not like we're using Singleton, so we can, I think, afford to place one or two in there. Triple clone and... I see. Constant +2 damage. I can see how that would work, yeah. It also stacks with itself? Oh, jeez. So let's see, do we want to update the deck? Or is it not a wise idea right now? Concentration with disposal? Sure. I take it that's about it. I get the general feeling that if we make a deck involving rapid gashes, it's gonna need to just be revolved around getting multiple rapid gashes. strategy you use is rapid gashes and clone on Malkut's floor because of the one abnormality card. I have to double check which one. Disposal is an absolute unit of a damage card. Makes sense. Ah. Happy memories along with rapid gashes. That would be fun. That would be really fun. Interesting. The second die can single-handedly deal 100 damage on its own with a marked target. Jeez. Deal twice as much damage. At 50% HP or lower. Target has mark increased damage and stagger damage by the natural roll. So if you naturally roll a 20, you are essentially tripling the damage at less than 50% HP. Then you multiply that by another 50%. Yeah, okay. And then stagger, you could also go and do that. Even just weak. We'll go, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see it like it's pretty powerful. Then even better when it kills. Yeah, if it kills, you add another copy and lower its cost. Ridiculous. One question, if you do something like ridiculous, I don't know if there's... No, never mind, this wouldn't work. I know that wouldn't work. Never mind. Asking a question I can answer myself. Okay, though. We have one last battle for the chapter. Oh boy. Smoke at 10 and smoke and 10 smoke on self makes a nutty. Oh jeez. Tell that this can become a ridiculous deck very, very quickly. Make a request. Go ahead. Specific floor you want me to use? Specific... Yeah, I'm assuming it's something along the lines of like what you want me to use. Same thing you did with Yon's story. Just let it play out? Okay. I can do that.
내게 더 들을 이야기는 없다. 죽음이 두렵다면 혼자서 도망쳐.
제가 고작 죽는 것이 두려워 부장님까지 끌고 나왔겠습니까?
그렇다면 이런 짓을 하는 이유가 있을 것 아니냐. 만약 변변치 않은 이유라면 지금 이 행동을 그냥 넘길 순 없을 거다.
부장님, 지금 이 상태로 싸우는 건 개싸움에 불과하다는 걸 부장님도 아시지 않습니까?
비켜! 길을 비켜라. 나는 매우 침착하니.
지금의 부장님은 저 하나도 막아내지 못하십니다. 앞도 안 보고 내달려 칼을 휘두르는 걸 어느 누가 침착하다고 합니까?
어차피 없애야 할 상대들이다. 오히려 두려움에 휘둘리지 않고 굳센 마음으로 칼을 잡는 것이 좋지 않은가?
그럴 상대라고 해도 자신을 잃어버린 칼부림은 의미 없고 유치한 복수가 될 뿐입니다. 적을 상대하는 데 필요한 것이 분노라지만 그 정도가 지나치면 자신에게 돌아오는 독이 됩니다. 분노로 일어서지 말아야 함은 부장님께서 제일 잘 알고 계시지 않았습니까? 칼날이 어디로 향하는지 보지 못한다면 피를 흘리는 건 자신이라고 가르침을 준 사람은
내 것을 앗아간 그들에게 보여야 할 마음가짐이란 없다. 뻔뻔하게도 그것과 우리의 목숨을 걸고 내 길을 제안했지. 웃기지도 않는군. 내가 과연 그들에게 보여야 할 예의란 게 있는가?
그렇다고 해도 로엘은 그렇게 대응하지 않았을 거야. 샤오, 제발 정신을 차려.
미리스, 나도 알고 있다. 로웨를 포함한 리우 이과 전원은 도서관이 앗아간 게 아니란 것을. 그들 또한 정당한 대가를 걸고 내기를 했고 패했기 때문에 응당 맞는 대가를 치렀다는 것을 전부 알고 있단 말이다. 하지만 인정할 수 없는 걸 어떡하나. 그것이 온전한 그들의 의지라고 할 수 있는가? 그 결정에서 조금의 압박도 없었겠냔 말이다. 그런 생각이 들 때마다 난 냉정하게 상황 판단을 할 수가 없었다.
춘과 협회원들이 죽어서 그래서 이러는 거야?
그래. 나도 처음에는 내 몸만 지키면 된다고 생각했지. 로웰의 책만 얻을 수 있다면 이 모든 것이 끝나고 불행인열 한들 주변이 어떻든 상관하지 않겠다고 생각했다. 하지만 한 명씩 죽어나가는 걸 보니 생각이 흔들리더군. 내가 정말 옳은 길을 가고 있는가? 정말 오로지 나만 생각하는 게 사람으로서 옳은 일이냔 말이다. 나를 믿고 따르는 이들이 죽었는데 이를 묵인하고 계속 앞을 향해야 하는가? 나 하나밖에 모르는 이기적인 마음이 남에게 피해를 주는데 멈춰야 하는 것이 아닐까? 남은 이들이라도 구해야 하는 게 아닌가? 선택을 해야 한다면 어느 쪽의 피해를 감수해야 하는가? 나인가? 너희인가? 미리스, 답해다오. 무엇을 더 중요히 여겨야 할지 난 이제 모르겠구나.
난 그것에 대한 답을 너에게 줄 수 없어. 내가 어떻게 너보다 더 많은 걸 알고 있겠어. 네가 알고 있듯 난 너보다 현명하지 않아. 하지만 샤오, 나를 포함해 너를 따라온 이들은 그 누구의 강요도 받지 않았어. 우리가 믿고 따르는 것에 대체 어떤 압박이 있겠어. 매몰차다고 할 수 있지만 모든 이가 그렇듯 권세를 쫓아왔다면 그 힘이 쇠해졌을 때 떠났겠지. 넌 리우 일과 부장을 그만뒀어. 이제 우리에게 압박을 줄 수 있는 존재도 아니고 우리가 의무적으로 믿고 따라야 하는 존재도 아니야.
너희가 날 믿고 움직일 수 있듯 나도 계속 믿던 걸 따르면 된다는 건가? 향이 좋은 차를 반나절 마신다 한들 그 향이 처음과 같아야 한다는 거겠지.
샤오?
무슨 소리가 들리지 않는가? 이 세상의 것이 아닌 듯한 따뜻하고 아름다운 목소리가.
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안 들리는데 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
뭐? 네 말은 틀려. 아니, 맞을지도 모르지. 내가 이기적이라고? 난 그렇게 생각하지 않아. 인간은 혼자서 살아갈 수 없다. 그렇게 된다면 금방 죽어버리고 말 거야. 다른 누군가가 필요해. 그래, 내가 살려줄 사람. 그리고 내가 길을 쓰고 살아야 하는 이유가 되어줄 사람. 내가 곁에 있음으로써 다른 누군가가 살아갈 수 있고 그 사람이 죽지 않을 수 있음과 동시에 나 역시 죽어서는 안 된다. 너희를 지키며 나 또한 지키는 방법. 내가 죽어서는 안 된다. 나를 챙기는 것이 곧 주위를 챙기는 것. 그러니까 네 말은 맞지 않아. 그런 꼬임에 넘어가지 않아. 그래, 이기적인 마음을 나쁘게 볼 수 없다는 건 이런 의미겠지. 미안하다. 제 감정을 못 이겨 올곧게 이끌지 못했구나. 내게, 그리고 모두에게 사과하는 건 이번이 마지막일 거야. 메리스, 난 당장 어두움으로 앞을 볼 수가 없다. 사실은 두렵고 그렇기에 가끔 잘못된 길로 갈 수 있어. 하지만 굳세게 나아가면 끝내 옳은 길로 갈 수 있겠지. 앞이 안 보이는 거지 길이 없는 것은 아니니.
설마 에고를 발현한 건가?
필립처럼 불완전하지만 에고에 가까운 모습이었어.
혼자서 중얼거리기까지 하던데 누군가와 대화를 하는 것 같았다니까.
우리는 들을 수 없었지만 샤오, 그는 들을 수 있는 목소리.
마치 환상체 같군.
환상체 같다니?
이곳에서 환상체의 힘을 빌릴 때도 무슨 목소리가 들리거든. 그 목소리는 다른 사서가 들을 수 없어. 오직 나에게만 들리지. 어떨 때는 머리가 울릴 정도로 분노에 가득 찬 소리가 들리고, 어떨 때는 너무 슬픈 울음소리가 들릴 때도 있고, 어쩌다 보니 내가 그 목소리에 동요한다고 해야 하나? 나 역시 속에서 무언가 끓어오르거나 갑자기 머릿속이 차가워지기도 해.
너와 게브라가 듣는 목소리와 저 목소리는 무언가 다른 것 같아.
어떤 점이?
너희가 듣는 목소리는 일방적으로 자기가 하고 싶은 말을 할 뿐이야. 물론 예외도 있겠지만 대부분은 그래. 하지만 샤오와 그 목소리는 대화를 하고 있었어. 듣는 사람이 어떻게 되기를 바라느냐, 속삭이고 있는 것 같은 대화였지.
잘 모르겠네. 그 둘이 명확히 다르다는 이유는 아직 없으니. 어쨌든 다른 의미로 괴물 같은 저 녀석을 접대하는 게 먼저겠지. 막막하구만.
So, everyone who has experience with the distortion has had something with a voice. The only person whom we haven't seen actively experience a distortion and still be able to hear a voice is Argalia, the blue reverberation. So my question is he someone like Xiao, who has come incredibly close to the distortion? Xiao hasn't fully undergone it. She hasn't fully turned. She's still close enough to human, but I'd say she hasn't fully turned yet. When the blue reverberation sister died, Angelica, when she died, he had to have gone through some sort of distress. But he didn't turn. He had enough control over everything that he didn't turn. We're seeing that people who have more control aren't turning as much. Xiao has an incredible amount of control. She didn't fully convert. But she still hears a voice. You could see it as a fork in the road. He also came back to Miris and said, I need you to help guide me. Unlike someone like Jan, for example, who did hear the voice, but went completely off the rails, didn't respond to just about anybody, just crazy, absolutely crazy. A determining factor is how you handle the stress. So she almost didn't handle it, but she in the end found a way to rely on one other person or found a way to control herself. Okay, so big thing here is hugging fire, sitting on brushwood. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene they were attacked. They also take stagger damage. You will have This was the one thread that kept her saying, yeah. Oh, that's gonna suck. On both Shao and Miri's deck that you're gonna hate because they use the card a lot. Coordinated Assault. Give 1 strength, 2 protection, 2 stagger protection to a random other ally. And since there's only 2 of them, it's gonna be the other person. I take it they're probably gonna use it a lot. Yep, they both have it. Oh boy, okay. Well done. We do have 2 floors, which is good, but it's also not good because that means that the game thinks that we may need it. Oh boy, okay. Well, I don't think there's much preparing to do. We're familiar with just about everything here. The alternate uses of coordinated assault of course they do, because it's coordinated. Just don't have regrets. Yes, you can trust me now. This music. I really chose a bad floor for this. Ah! Okay. Then you have Singlish, right? So that's going to become a little bit of pain for some of that stuff. Oh man, I'm going to like cry. It's calm for now? No, it's not. Don't you lie to me. Oh, of course you have that too. Of course you do. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. What do we have? Extra strength? Extra strength, okay. Best bet is to focus down one of them. Okay. This is gonna suck. Okay. Let's see, what do you... Okay, so it'd be slash for you and slash for you. So slash or guard. Guard is probably the better of the two here. You have anything? Okay, so you got that going there. Second act is wholly determined on how good you do here. Oh boy, okay. Oh, right, there's a act 2. Or is there? Wait, hold on, I thought it was only 1 act. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Either way, regardless, there is a part 2 to this in some way, shape, or form. Okay. That's probably not a good idea. Okay. So we can go with quick suppression. And then we'll go with bulky impact here. And then just take that slash damage. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be better than just face tanking it, I think. Then just clashing against some hard stuff right now. You probably need the strength. Okay. Oh, I didn't even use the counter die. I'm an idiot. Ah, so close. Alright, we're gonna try and do this. Oh boy. What do we have here? Check the stagger protection. That's ability to remove a block die with high speeds is going to be incredibly handy here. Yeah. Okay. I gotta have something good to go here. I'm realizing I really don't. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh wait, no, you saw that. Okay. Oh, does it count towards yourself? I was like, why do we have 3? Counts yourself, huh? Okay. I don't know why I just now noticed that. One of these we can go and just remove, essentially. Let's go with that. We'll go with Will the City on something like that. Use Will the City there. Somber Procuration there. Have anything big there? Let's go with this. As much as I don't really want to go and use that, it's probably our best bet. And with that, I don't think I have anything that's going to be able to redirect that and have a block as a second one. I could use Disposal. The problem with that is it's single use. We won't be able to use it again. And even then, it's not a guaranteed it would win. Hmm. Gosh, okay. I really don't want to do that, but I feel like I kind of have to. I don't think I had much of a choice. Okay. Ow. That kind of sucks. Yep. That hurts. Ah. We'll do that. I want some fire stuff there for when we eventually go and do. Oh gosh, okay. Alright, on Clash win with that one, we destroy the next die, so we'll do that. Okay, and then we can hit with to overcome, or not to overcome, multi-slash there. I prefer not that. I think we can work with Golden Opportunity here. You absorb impact. And something like concentration for this one. Now would be a good time to switch stances. Okay. To what? My thought would be slashing because that's where they're going to end up taking the most damage. But I could be wrong. Slash would be best since there are big hitters to worry about. Okay. One plus 2 plus 5, so total of plus 5. Clash with Sharpened Blade? Okay. Clash with Flow instead? Okay. And then we need to still use Sharpened Blade. Alright, I need to give you your someone there stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Hmm. 2-6 is not going to cut it here. That's probably Sparking Spear. What that? Darn it. Good. Good. Oh, come on. Go. Okay. Take it, big hits. Yep, big hits. Of course, you're using that. For all the weakness it is. Can't do anything about that second hit. Guess I'll just go with this. Try and at least mitigate the damage from the first one. Go with that. Of course. Okay. Or can I change that? I don't remember if I can. Then you're basically done. So I'm thinking we go... Definitely don't ready position here? Yeah. Making sure that that's all next scene and that I'm not missing out on something. But yeah, that's all next scene, so we don't do it. I don't know, Steel Knuckles was probably our best bet. I don't really know what to do here, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like I maybe should switch. I know Piercing Stance wouldn't be able to do it. I know Blunting Stance has some decently large hits. I know Guarding Stance in general just It's pretty nice. But I don't know. What do you think? Can't switch at the moment? Okay. I forgot how many turns that had been. So I guess we just kind of go for it, huh? Guess we can hope they roll low. No one's also going down there. Nikolai's just dead. I don't think there's nothing I can do about that. You'll know if it rejects your click. Oh, really? If I try and... Okay, yeah. I don't know, I might as well just let Nikolai go and be a tank for a moment. It's kind of a sacrifice. Serpent Sword would be best here? Oh, okay. Then should I try and redirect that or no? Don't redirect? Okay. Not worth it? Okay. Well, I guess there we go. That's what we're doing. Have that because I feel like it might be needed. Not fully sure though. And I can't redirect that. That's just gonna suck, huh? So that's +2 power. I'll just give myself +2 power. And then hope for the best. It's probably not gonna be much, but I can try it. Oh boy, okay. I'll give it that. Stone's going there. If we take that hit, we're dead. Not dead, but staggered. And I'd prefer not to be staggered unless it's by my own will. Yeah, this is not shaping up well? Yeah. Distorted blade here. I can switch one. Probably this one, right? Or, I don't know. Which one do you think? Or should we try changing stances and then seeing Say fervid emotions. Okay. Right, and then that one, do we just leave up to the counter die? Gonna have to? Okay. Hopefully the +5 on that counter can hold up. Yeah, that's what I hope. Suppose... That's all we can do, huh? Alright. Here we go. Ooh, just barely win with that one. Oh. Ah. Good. Good. That's fine. Okay. And we should get a stagger here. Yep, there we go. Oh boy. I didn't even get anything out of Survivor, so I'm gonna have to go and use Ready Up, like this turn. Oh no, you're just gone. Okay, so I really don't get anything out of Survivor. Oh, okay.
전부 죽었구나. 아무도 남아있지 않아. 이곳에서 너희는 끝까지 나와 함께 싸웠고, 그리고 사라졌지. 혼자 남아있는 모습이 항룡 유해하기에 그지 없구나. 어둠밖에 없다. 앞이 보이지 않아. 어디로 나아가야 할까? 팔을 내디딜 수 있는 용기는 어디에서 올까? 너희는 대체 무엇을 그리 끝까지 믿었나? 이길 수 있다는 희망, 굳센 지도자, 혹은 책을 얻겠다는 목적. 안타깝게도 지금은 대답을 들을 수가 없구나. 하지만 생을 위해 숨이 잠시 머무르고 다시 돌아가기 위해 흩어지듯 언젠가 다시 너희를 만나 물을 날이 오겠지. 또 너인가? 끈질기게도 말을 거는군. 난 내가 스스로 불러온 절망에 주저앉고 두려워하지 않겠다. 인간이. 그리고 내가 극복하지 못할 건 없어. 참고 견뎌 굳세게 나아가면 최상의 결과에 도래할 것이라 믿고 있다. 정말 순수하게 믿고 있어. 아니야. 그런 것에 주저앉을 필요 없어. 절망이 없다면 희망 또한 필요 없어져. 희망이 있기에 두려움이 생기지만 두려움이 있기에 용기가 존재하고 이 모든 게 없다면 삶이 없다. 살아야 할 이유가 없는 것과 마찬가지니 내가 어떻게 이 생동함을 느끼지 않겠는가? 여전히 난 나를 위해 싸울 것이다. 나를 위해 목숨 바친 동료들을 무시하겠다는 게 아니야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 여기서 너희 때문에 주저앉는 것이 무시하는 행위일 수도 있지. 네 말은 끝까지 내 마음에 들지 않는군. 홀로 선 나무는 숲을 이룰 수 없다라. 재밌는 이야기야.
I like her. Okay. He's so cool. Why did you have to? Okay. Okay. 9 Children of the Dragon, all dice power +1 at the start of the scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Why is it always burn? That it's like, hey, by the way, everyone gets this. It's just burn. Hulao. All characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene when active. Activates on the first scene and then activates every 2 scenes. Interesting. Reverse scale. Every scene uses a combat page that deals stagger damage to self, but grants strength if it loses in a clash. Interesting. Stagger resist is not fully recovered, even if the character is restored from stagger or an act ends. I just realized you have 550 stagger and 700 HP. You're ready to get into the hot dog rotisserie at a gas station? Oh boy. Basha. Take no damage from burn. When inflicted with status ailment that isn't burn, reduce the amount by half. Run it down, it doesn't go below 1. Fire and all that. And all of your stuff is different. No action because it has no counter dice. 6/9 block. And 3/8 burn. That looks really freaking cool. Why is she so cool? But like, if we have to fight her, why is she cool? I mean, I know that's the point, but okay. Draw 2 pages, 6/9 5/8 block, and then 3/8 counter block. See when 10 less damage from burn for this scene. Are you not immune to burn? Is that only when that's active? No damage from burn. I'm pretty sure you're immune to burn. I'm pretty sure that's what that means, but okay. On use, if user has burn, recover 4 HP and gain 2 protection next to them. Wonderful. Inflict burn to each other on hit. Interesting. Gain 2 strength and endurance, mass individual. 15, 28 single target, inflict 2 burn to all enemies. Mass summation on hit, inflict 8 burn. Man, some of these cards look so freaking sick. But yes, I'm about to become a hot dog and just that little rotating conveyor belt thing. Ready to tame this beast? Nope.
비록 혼자여도 밤은 찾아온다.
But she rejected the voice. This is more along the one. Okay, sorry. Before I even continue, what's the word I'm going for here? I can't just say cool to everything. Not. I have to a larger vocabulary. I want to say badass, but I can't say that after saying I need a larger vocabulary. It's just awesome. I can't really say what I'm speechless. That is really just nice. Say hello to the one person that can inflict 100 burn in a single turn. Thanks, I hate it.
그리고 새벽이 오지 않는 밤은 없지. 한낮 사라질 별 따위가 떠오르는 태양의 빛을 이길 수 있을까? 각오해라. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니.
Yo! Oh, this is so cool! Nullifying power. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, this is awesome. So cool. I'm sorry, I know I say that way too much, and I really need to get some different words to use, but oh, that's so good. The moment everyone has been waiting for. Middle right, we finally did it. Oh, this is also going 100% going to play this as well. Oh, this is so good. No power change, so we would have to hope that 3-5 is enough to overcome a 3-7. I'm thinking since we don't have to deal with her extra power reverse scale, what does that mean? The die Tiger's reverse scale loses in a clash, deals 70 stagger damage to self, and gain 4 strength and endurance next scene. Ah. Was hopeful dip dark. Okay, I'm going to do this. Heal my HP. And I gain something from Survivor for next time after Nullify power is gone. Oh my gosh, okay, that line was dark, yeah. It's like a puzzle mixed with actually hard gameplay. I like it. Do not interact with the reverse scale card, okay. So even if we want to take the 70s extra stagger damage, it's just not worth it. Alright. I can hit it with the Distorted Blade. It's something you want to handle every other scene? Oh, so if I handle it on the scenes where she isn't doing the power stuff, then when the power gets... Ah! Okay, I understand. I understand. I am like the gears are turning. The thought gears are turning. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Oh my god, there's no power, so I can't like go and do much of anything with a lot of these. The die with reverse scale has different versions of it? I see. One has it at the start, the other has it at the end. I see. So I just gotta face tank that, is what I'm understanding. I take it I should be going and trying to deal at least some sort of damage. I can't target myself. Okay, go ahead and do that. That doesn't affect power, so that should work. The goal is to kill her in one stagger. Okay. part is getting to that point. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, at least we got that one. Ow. Wait, no! I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the die persisting. My brain said it would be fine because it's not a counter die, and then I'm using the offensive die, but the... Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking idiot! That might be a reset. Who has light this scene? Can't really check that, can I? Let's go with you, because I'm pretty sure you have light. Might as well see how hard we're gonna get bodied. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. There's the reverse scale that we'd want to go and take. So we got rid of those two. Hold on, let me double check something. Yes. Go ahead and give that to you. I'm gonna hit your hindrance here. That's gonna hurt. No matter who that hits, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like instant death. We can try. Very careful counter dies with her. It's 5. So that's an... Okay, we should be okay with that, I think. Good thing in this side is natural rolls. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if it'll actually allow me to survive, but it's gonna be our best bet, I think. Nope. Didn't work with that. Yep, and then that's dead there. Yep. First one I actually wanted to go and beat it. I didn't. I didn't want to go and beat it. I did. Yeah, so there's two of them down. Alright. This'll be fun. So I don't want to go and hit that right now. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Problem is you're doing that. And I can't go and redirect anything here. I can at least take on the counter die with this. Switch to blunt. Oh wait, we have nullify power. Gosh dang it, I'm an idiot. It has counter dice. Yep. But the reverse scale here is going towards this, where we won't have any counter die. Complete the first one. Oh, they rolled low. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but that's fine. There's nothing we could really do about that. Next one we can bring in is Venus. Okay. No power boosting, but it at least allowed me to, like, just punch my way through there. Okay. Now, this is probably the scene we die, because it's freaking lagging everything. Okay, so this one's the reverse skill. Anything that's targeting them, I'm not going to go and redo it unless it's the reverse skill one. Oh, of course you are. Okay. Want to handle the reverse skill? Yeah. 4-8. That gives you not what we want. So we will go to this because it's 4-8 and we get +1. This fight is that Xiao does not recover stagger between floors. I don't remember reading that somewhere. Mentioned that in her second thingy? No, third. It's apparently not gonna mention it here. There was a third one of these that was... There's a third one with an E somewhere, I think. But it... Something along the lines of, like, do not recover stagger damage between floors. And something else to do with stagger damage. I can't remember exactly what it was. And that all goes over there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Bina. That can allow us to help take out those one single hit large things because we can make it so that those dice don't get recycled and they just flat outright don't hit. Question is, do we keep these guys or do we swap them out? I know these guys we gotta swap out. Here's what I can say? Okay. Who do we use? Drawing children would be nice if we weren't dealing with someone who's completely immune to burn. Kalo was really good here? Okay. Grab Kalo. And then we have Dongwon. We have Irina. Right. Yeah, we have Irina. And then we have Nemo for our last ones. Ammo can freely handle a counter die. Ah, that's true. Thinking Nemo because the obliterated die is pretty nice. Oh, you already had him equipped. Okay. Oh, did I not equip Kalo? I'd sworn I equipped Kalo. There we go. Okay. Carry us home, Bina. Don't expect this to work. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay, so we don't want to interact with that. We just let that be. Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing that, aren't you? Actually, probably not a bad thing to go and redirect with this. And you gain none of the extra stuff that we're worried about right now, so I have to look at pure rolls. Four, 7, 4, 8. Well, nothing's actually targeting you, huh? And you can't redirect anything except for that. So instead, go with that. Because you're doing that one, and then we can redirect this. Something like Smoke Smash. Free Smoke Sack for him. What I really hope this does is I hope the tie happens with the dodge dice, and then we win with that other one. So let's go with that. I could also go with that theoretically. I don't know which one to do it. Go with that, and then let's swap it so then we can try and do that. Of course we can't go and redo anything. It's not an anti-counter die, Diddy. Okay. So I'm taking its Degraded Chain and Degraded Fairy. Oh gosh, that's gonna be... Oh, but it's power nullified, so it's not terribly far off. Color and Fairy, okay. Sure. As long as no one's touching this one, we don't touch the second 7. I'll redirect those later, just give me a moment. Okay, no one's touching that 7. And we have no counter die on you, who this is going towards, right? Yes. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, just let that happen. Ah, man. Okay, we at least got that. Alright, so now when we use it, we do want it to hit... Which one is it? This one. You, right there. That. Because we do gain +1 power, which means that we are guaranteed to at least tie with that. And no matter what, I'm going to go and use armor-piercing rounds. Everything's at a +2 on her? Okay. Then I'll use an armor-piercing round to go and deal with a counter die. Can't redirect anything, so we'll just use Sword of Volition. Rated pillar. Probably there. And over here to go and deal with the counter die. Then we can go with equivalent exchange. Use smoking pipe. Let's go with that. And you're using that, which means we can use Golden Opportunity. 30 seconds are going to slowly but steadily chip her down. Good. Then we have a multi-slash. It's just going to go there. Okay, here we go. Good. Not as good, but fine. It's fine. At least gets rid of one of those. We tied on that clash, didn't we? I don't think we won, but I did see it in the loop around, so I think we tied on the clash, which really friggin' sucks. Okay, that also really sucks. Rolled up a freaking 1. I'm thinking small flutters on the U-Jot. I could be wrong though. If you think something else would be better, go ahead. I mean, Watchful Eyes wouldn't be bad. Weight of Sin might be a bit rough, given how much damage we're already taking. Small flutters? Okay. Alright, power null right now though, so... Oh jeez. Okay, no one interact with that 2. Good roll. Could you roll a 16 or a 17? A 15, 16, 17? They could roll a 15, 16, 17. It's possible. I guess we go with that. Don't touch that. That's probably not smart to counter that. You know, because we still get a use on it no matter what, at least, so... You can shut that down with the pillar, she has it. She doesn't have pillar, no. Degraded chain and degraded lock. We could theoretically do something with degraded lock, but I feel like that'd be a bit of a push. So use chain twice. Let's see, is there anything that we can... I mean, probably shouldn't, right? Probably just send it straight after the counters. I guess if you're already gonna attack me, I might as well try and deal with something. Demon's the best shot for that? Alright. Okay. Ouch. Oh. permanently lit lamp so we can deal with stuff. That's gonna be bad for the team. Yeah. Lamp. Okay. I'm assuming on Bina. I like this song. Yep, okay. I guess I have some sort of idea of what's going on. Okay, I'm down by 2 and they're down by 2. Well. Son of a... Ugh. Okay. There is a reverse scale here. And now you need to deal with that. You currently have +4, so instead of 4, we're going to be looking for 8. You know what? I'm just gonna go with that just to make sure. Prioritize handling counter die with Bina? Okay. The thing about this fight is that staggers kill the floor, yeah. Because everyone gets smacked with that. This is not going to go well because that's +6 for everything. Whereas I only have a +2. +2, that's it. Yeah, that's not going to work. I guess I might as well, just to deal with it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Good. There's a stagger damage for you. Yeah, I was prepared for that. Power isn't going to do anything on this. 3 times per scene, shooting mass attacks. Bina is now a cooked turkey? Yeah. I mean, everyone is. I don't know. I don't know, we're kind of screwed. This is it for this. I thought it said that it rounds to 1 and you can't go below that. So question, where is your sin? Because I'm pretty darn sure why can I not click on Bina? Bina? There we go. I don't know why I was unable to click on her. The start of scene, all okay. Oh, at 50% chance. Dang it. Didn't think about that part. Okay, we do have degraded pillar, so if we have something that we need to get rid of, we can, but we don't necessarily have to. We need paralysis, a great equalizer, yeah. I think we do that just to try and eliminate something. That's fine, so we don't need to go and worry about that one. We have 2 paralysis on there, so 2 paralysis and a null power, so the +5s don't do anything. Paralyzed, very fragile. Alright, let's see. Didn't for that one, that's fine. Okay, we at least hit 1. Good. We're so close. Come on. Okay, it's +6 currently. Do I have anything that's going to hit for 10? When you do something drastic, I have an idea. Go ahead. Oh, crud. That's one of the big ones. We need to survive this first. That's going to be our #1 priority. Right? At least that's my thought. It's +6 though. So it's a 36 or 31, 36. Vina can face tank it? Okay. Then I'm assuming a degraded lot, because that can hit pretty hard and probably go through a decent chunk of these dice, right? I could be wrong though. Wait, 2 things to happen. I'm listening. I am listening. No matter what, Joel is dying next turn, because there's no way that we can actually go and beat that. First is the counter die getting used up. We have 3 counter dice? 3 of them, yeah. So that would probably be degraded pillar, right? Sabina's passives. Health Hauler, Mind Hauler, Reindeer Treatment, and Electric Shock. Can't believe we got within 4. So freaking close. So we only have the 2 strength, yes, correct. Pillars rolls. 7, 11, 6, 9, 5, 9. In other words, you have a tiny sliver of a chance of possibly winning against a 3-7, a 6-9, and a 3-8. They roll 6, that's a 12. We could roll an 11 plus 2, and then that's a 1. 1 damage. If we want to win with that first one. Because no matter what's happening, we gotta deal with that. That block die is gonna be first, which is gonna be frustrating. And the 6-9 would then go up against a 3-8 or a 3-7, which would then be turned into a +6, so that'd be a 9-14. Whereas we would have an 8-11. Again, theoretically possible for us to win, but also have... Or I guess that's just that, not stagger damage, though. If they roll a 32 or less, Joel can technically go and take care of some of these guys. But that means they have to get a 31 or a 32. And they can roll up to 36. We need to sacrifice someone, yes. My thought is Joel, because Joel's already guaranteed to die. Yum Yum is at full health because of the resuscitation thing. So we need to pull basically all this stuff over, right? That's what I'm understanding. Probably hit that one with the last one. We'll take anything that's heading for the other two. Alright, so let's double check and see. So that one's going there. We can't redirect that one, unfortunately. And that one's going, that one's going, that's going. It's going, and that's of course going everywhere. So these three are going to be what we're redirecting. Swap these actually. I'm gonna go there. Okay, so then we still have that which is coming along, but that's fine, so be it. Nothing here is going to get up to 31, so this die is just moot. Null and void and all that. It's a guaranteed 10, and we don't have anything here that's going to go up to 10. Next, Bina needs to use Fairy first. Against what? Against the counter dice? Counter die? Okay. And that, we're just gonna have to take it and deal with it.
Turned out to be one of those fingers as frank, oh, you want to, you got
I'm assuming we use something here to draw more dice. It's the thing, I'm listening. Oh, right, you're guaranteed to go and... I think we die to burn. Yeah. And no matter what, that gets staggered. Which means that goes in... Son of a... Okay. And yeah, even with max roll on that, that's only 31. They would have to roll min on that. If they roll min, and I didn't go and place it down, I'm gonna be mad. 33, okay, yeah. Then I can't do anything there, so that's death. Can't believe they've lived with four stagger. That's literally just slightly better RNG on some of these dice. Could have won that if we didn't have just slightly better RNG on a couple of, like, literally one die could have just hit slightly harder at some point throughout that, and man. Fights is usually this close? Okay. Darn. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think this will be something that we leave for next time, as it is quite late here. Oh, dang it, I was really hoping on, like, finishing up the chapter and then being able to start again next time, but, okay, that's a tough fight. I have to go back and grind those books. Yeah, I think I have one more, at least of some of the harder ones to get. Yeah, one more there, 71 there. Oh, I don't have any over there. Yeah, so we can't even do it tonight. We need Nikolai on Bina. I can switch some stuff around next time. Oh, man. So freaking close. Okay, I'm gonna swap over. Darn it. 4! French bread. So close yet so far. Yep. Okay. Can't believe that just like a little bit of RNG, like just a little bit of slightly different RNG would have completely changed the outcome of that fight. Man. Oh well. It is what it is. It's totally because I was holding back because I thought she was really cool. I totally let her win. Because I thought her design was really cool and I wanted to see it again. Totally the reason why. We would have had it if one of the reverse scales didn't draw. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll keep in mind next time stuff about like the block dice and stuff like that so I don't get obliterated right on the first freaking turn. That was ridiculously stupid of me. I won't lie. That was a horrible decision of mine to go and use something with a block die that wouldn't be directly countered immediately. That was literally one of like the second worst thing that I could have possibly done, other than go and counter it like directly. Yeah, if one of those reverse scales didn't drop, we would have got it. Oh well. The first phase you usually bring in Yasad. Really? Oh. I guess for like blunt paralysis and stuff like that, I'm assuming. And also the abnormality card that chunks off stagger. I don't remember which one that is. Yeah. That's fine. We can do a bunch of planning next time. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% though, that song is going in a playlist. That is, without a doubt, going in a playlist. I'm very happy I bought the OST. You know, the strongest on him is a great combo. We can mess around a bit then. We can switch some stuff up. Show you the deck for him next time? Sounds good. What's with that? Alrighty though. Unfortunately, I think it is about time for me to go ahead and wrap it up. That was tiring. Of course, they're the ones who like focus on having high emotions and stuff like that, because that was an emotional roller coaster, that fight. Man. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you around. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. To anyone who happens to be lurking in the background, possibly watching this as a VOD, or anything along those sort of things, I cannot speak. Please feel free to leave a follow. Catch you next time. Yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming out, guys. I appreciate it. Please feel free to leave a follow if you enjoyed what you saw today. It's a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep the good work. It is also a nice and easy way to get notifications. So if you want to catch more of my streams, you want to catch stuff as I go live, follows on Twitch and Twitter will get you some of those. I send them out to both of those platforms right as I go live for every stream, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional other video, non-VOD video, stuff like YouTube Shorts for little bits of highlighting the stream, for little highlights, little bits of streams, and long-form videos, which is something I'm trying out now, for stuff that I don't usually show on stream. I have made it a goal this year to go and upload at least one of these non-VOD videos per month. So if you're interested in holding me to my word, or just in general checking it out, feel free to check that out. Regardless of how you choose to show your support though, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.